Hey guys, welcome back. I am I'm genuinely surprised that this worked as well as it did, or as long as it did. Um, so basically, I had to delete that stream because the whole thing was just broken. Hey guys, welcome back.
Who?
Away with you, old man. Away. I'm genuinely no one needs you. I am going to quickly. I had to make some big cuts in order to get this running as smoothly as it is now. What happened was when I was looking to try to just capture the screen, which you can now see at least works, the computer kind of just slowed to a halt. Now I'm going to go and add announcements. Edit. Paste. And let's go through all the different. I'm just going to go now and shill. I'm literally editing over the links I already sent out. If you guys could, big help if you were to go and shill as well. I'd kind of need that right now. But, alright, now technically the stream starts at 9:30, okay? So we wasted an hour. So we have to start all over again. Yay. Isn't that fun? Is it? No. No, it's not. I'm gonna do this for a little bit, and then we'll get back into the game. So I do apologize for this quick delay. It takes a while for the algorithm to realize what I'm doing anyway. Which sucks, royally. Really sucks. But what can I do? What can I do? Tell you what I can do. Okay, that seems to be all the shilling. I can actually quick. Oh no, too late. Yep, too late. Alright, so the tweet's being retweeted out. Not cool. So it's going to link to the broken link. Well, if they're really curious, they'll find this. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, that seems to be everything sorted now. We can actually get into it. There's nothing really much else I can say except to go right on into it. I always hate when streams start like this. I had to delete over 100 gigs. Most of, actually every game but Hearts of Iron 4 and Skyrim and this is now gone. I keep Skyrim in because, well, the amount of mods I have made it sort of like a cost fallacy. Well, at least the chat's working. Yeah, okay. So chat works. You can hear this. Let's get into it. Now we can finally get back into it.
As there is but one world.
Slim Cauldron.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal.
Oh, cool. You can.
Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
I thought you could only do this if you'd spec'd into Rogue, but maybe there's a mod or a patch for the PC.
Your likeness has been shown to some of the guards. Managed to get a peek at it myself. The name is Slim Cauldron, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
Swiping things is my specialty. Wouldn't know all about it.
Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in? I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver. A lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
Alright, fuck it. I just clocked out, about to head home. Good timing.
Dwarven craft.
Oh, the mistress will be cross with me if I'm late.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Oh, yes.
Alright. I might not even be able to do it because I'm not, like, spec'd into that. These two keep coming back. I'm not complaining. It's free coin, but there's some really expensive things here. Christ. Templar armor. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Magister Shield. Pointless. Danish battery. I might give that to Liliana, actually. Let's have a look. What's he got? Crappy weapons, and a bunch of staffs all of a sudden. Who'd have thunk it? There's a lot to do in Denerim, so I don't even know where to start.
Here I am. Oh, the mistress will be cross with me if I'm late.
Wait, hold on. I don't think we got the right characters for this. So we'll actually leave it for now, and oh dear. Look at that graphical glitch. Naughty, naughty. Abandoned house. Alright. So we're going to do more of that really badly acted mod. If the mod is not good, I'll try to uninstall it. I'll create a second account and uninstall it. Because I can do without this. We got enough content to, well, fill. Whoa, Joe! No, you're attacking Joe. All right. Hurl a rock at him. Blood mage. Oh, that's stealing there. I can use that. I can use that against the maid. Cool. Let's What I wouldn't give for her just to always switch to her goddamn. That's fine. Let you cast this one as well. And Bark Spawn can overwhelm. Very useful skill if they can get up close. Let's zoom out. We need to see what we're looking at here. Blood mage. Shale's response to most things. Hurling a rock at him. It's almost like there's something missing in terms of like a mesh.
How's it going, Warden? Any luck with those Darkspawn? I'm supposed to guard this place. When you go in to give justice to those Blood Mage guys, I'll make sure they can't escape.
They almost killed you. Blood Golem. Blood Golem. Ooh, a slow rune and an expert one at that. Sexy.
Desire.
Oh, good. A revenant. That's what I want to see. They were so OP in the base game. Like, Jesus Christ, I was not prepared for them. First one I saw was in the Brazilian forest. And it has the same attack I love using, where you hurl people towards you.
Desire.
This one, basically. Not much of a mage if he was just gonna run at me. Ooh, level up. Timber! Oh, they've reused the assets from the Denerim Castle. I mean, they're not going to create their own assets, are they?
That could have been worse.
I'm actually surprised the asset files are... Oh, cool. Are there. Let's 35. Cool. No, my bad. She needs increased cunning. Reason being is that now she can unlock any door. Burn the witch! I'm okay with burning the witch. Oh no, zombies. What will we ever do? Flop! A tad overpowered. Anyway, guys, now that we actually have an active stream up and running, I just want to say the stream goal, while you guys helped out a lot, is still up there. So anything given would be greatly appreciated. Besides that, in fact, I'm just hoping to get 20 tonight. If I can make 20, I'm out of the red. That's how much I'm short on. So fingers goddamn crossed there. It's not required, of course, as always. But just to show how much you've been helping out. Besides that, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Particularly share after that fuck up earlier. And we'll be streaming, if you're curious. We're going to be streaming for about 12 hours tonight. So it's going to be a chunk of change. I don't know what we'll do after 12 hours, but we'll see. Besides that, don't forget on Wednesday we're going to have a viewing show. We'll watch something crazy like last Wednesday, which was a lot of fun. And this Friday we'll be joined by Burnt Toast. We're still looking for an extra guest for that. So I haven't asked anyone, though, in all fairness. Probably a little bit too short notice. I'll still ask, though. Same with Girl Does Rant week after. We don't have a guest for her as well. So. Oh, and of course, don't forget to check out the links in the description for Discord and Twitter and all that. Bark Spawn looks like an uncooked turkey. Shale's leveled up. God, his endurance is stronger. Oh, I know why. I realized last night why he keeps on dying. His dexterity is so low. Damaging all nearby enemies are also stunned unless they pass a physical resistance check, in which case they merely knock back. After learning this talent, Shale got bonus of stamina regeneration. When stone hard, other bonuses. Nah, that's not good. I don't want to give the AI the Justicar perk because they could end up just hurling everyone everywhere. And while that might be funny, it would also be a bit redundant. Warriors Unwavering Courage grants bonus to damage, physical resistance, and melting resistance, as well as bonus critical chance. Yeah, okay, that. Just because it's a passive.
As you desire. All right.
Yeah, last stream was just amazing. You guys were just so cool. A bunch of new likes, bunch of views, bunch of new subs.
And so I shall. All right.
This Wednesday, I think I'm gonna put after the last bill is sorted. I think I'm going to put the remainder of the cash into. Okay. Is there like a door an item somewhere I can use? The remainder of the cash in to. Okay, this is weird. I'm going to put the remainder of the cash into Northern Ireland.
Delighted.
Is there a key or something? Someone I have to talk to, maybe?
Of course. All right.
There's Joe, anyway. Hi, Joe.
How's it going, Warden? Any luck with those dock spawn?
Give me back. Yeah, okay.
Sure thing. Let me consult my map. Yeah.
Nyeh. I like the Newsies voice he decided on that one. Everyone else is like really traditional British accents, and then nyeh. One thing I thought very interesting about the elves in this game, they all have American accents, but all the humans have like European accents.
Good to see you, Warden. Yes! Yes!
Yeah, I remember this. We're gonna avoid that painful memory.
Greetings, child. Well done. For your efforts, I have found another task for you to perform. Serving the Maker is its own reward. As I was saying,
Fuck you!
the blood mages you have encountered so far, the Crimson Blades, are bad enough. But a new cult of demon-worshipping blood mages have sprung up as well. It is abundantly obvious to me that they are allied with the Crimson Blades. I've marked the location on your map. Go forth and deal out justice.
God, you need to focus on your priorities when my audio is better. Alright. Fingers crossed this one doesn't cause a bloody endless circling freeze. Not as cold today. Should I say this evening? It should be a good stream on Wednesday, but I still don't know what to watch. If you guys have any suggestions, something crazy and time-consuming, like last time, do pop it into the channel suggestions. Also, it seems Taffy's back on to streaming. So if you haven't already, check out there. They're going to be in channel suggestions. Oh yeah. I'll give it a little bit. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. And then if not, we'll go, because I'm guessing because I'm streaming at the same time, it's gonna cause some issues. Gives me a chance to look at this. It's still technically Cyber Monday, by the way. Hiya, Bill. Looks like we're gonna have to close the game and start it up again. I might even just get rid of this mod in particular. It seems to cause a lot of problems. I'm guessing the game is not taking enough memory. It might even need like a script extender, but like the way Fallout and the Elder Scrolls needs one. That seems to be a major issue, because these games are told to only take so much memory out for processing at any given time, for obvious reasons. You don't want your entire computer to be taken over by a video game. But I'm guessing between the streaming and this, the internal memory is just it's just not strong enough to do both. I'm obviously not going to end the stream or anything, but I'm going to have to turn off the game and turn it back on. That might even just fix it. A new save file. Alright. Let's see what time it is now. 1:45? Okay. Once it hits 1:45, if this doesn't load, alright, never mind. Close window. Gotta break out the task manager. Again, this is where a double screen would come in handy. Ugh. So handy. Alright, task manager. Come on, Dragon Age. Where's Dragon Age? There it is. Yeah, it's using 60% the CPU and 67% of memory. And it's still not enough. I've seen it hit like 100% and it's just on this endless buffering loop. So let's go right back in. This time though, I'm turning off the back alley brawls. That's the mod we've been looking at so far. Alley of Murders. Let's see if this is the right one. Traffic was average. Oh, that's not too bad. Every character you could talk to is fully voiced. Yeah, it has to be this. Watch the trailer on YouTube? Well, let's find out if this is the right one. No, it's not. Dude, I'd have gotten rid of this for nothing. Oh, wow, okay, so it's not that. Which one is it, though? Burn the Witch. No. Categories. It'll be quests and adventures. The Bloodworks? Yeah. It's the Bloodworks. Okay, disable. That should make life easier, because I have a save where I don't have to, I'm not actually interacting with it directly, so I won't just like try to load up a screen that isn't there. It should even make it a little bit more smoother. Hopefully fix the textures. Alright, let's get back into it. Fingers crossed, huh? Game might not like the fact that I uninstalled a mod that was currently in use. Following save cannot be loaded, requires the force load. Forcing load will requires content not installed, unpredictable results. You may lose items or plot related to uninstalled content, experiencing irregularities, probably crashes in your game. I'll take my chance. Unable to load module. Load game. Denerim Market. Load game. Nope. God damn it, we're stuck with this bad boy. How do we proceed? Okay, we're at an impasse. I have to re-enable it. It works when I'm not streaming. Our range works again. Oh, that's good. Resume. Okay. Dragon Age has stopped working. Oh shit. What have we done? Load. Load game. Then a remark it. Nope. That crashed the game. I think it's because I looked at those two without trying to load the game without them actually being installed. Okay. On the plus side, because I deleted so much memory, the game is loading far quicker. This is the downside of modding, folks. Let's try this. Okay, that worked. Because I hadn't looked at it before, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. Now, all I need to do is get back out to the all I need to do is to get back out to the
And so I shall.
to the market, and then I don't ever have to interact with this mod again.
I'm glad to see that the Grey Wardens
Blah,
have
blah,
not
blah,
fallen
blah,
to
blah,
a
blah,
blood
blah,
mage.
blah, blah,
What
blah,
matters
blah,
is,
blah.
where did you asked the question, but no, not the...
Okay. Under.
I am glad to see that justice has been served.
Alright. Now, if I'm right, I can't leave. Oh, I can. Okay. My fingers crossed. Dragon Age has stopped working. Oh dear. Oh dearie, 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 dear. I think we've soft locked ourselves. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is not a good thing. On the plus side, we can now... We're back where we were. That's good. You've used a key. Good. As always, let's cast this. Still love that attack so much. Blood for cream! Blood for cream!
Suppose that could have been worse.
She increases dexterity this time. Or hers. Gonna increase her cunning. That also means the Denerim Market will work.
Delighted.
Now, in theory. Save games are like this sort of art. And once you add mods, it becomes even more surreal. Bethesda games are probably the worst for that. Not sure what's going on with the music, mind.
How's it going, Warden? Any luck with those darkspawn? Sure thing. Let me consult my map. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Now, I will save here, but in a new save. Crash 1.
Greetings, child. Well done for your efforts. The blood mages you have...
Okay. We just have to get out of here. That's all. If we can get out of here, should be more stable. And the game crashed. Okay. Okay. That's not the end of the world because of this. We go back in, and this time we hit Denerim Market. After that, in theory, we'll be okay. Load game. Denerim Market. Load game. Alternatively, I load this. Yeah, I'm going to have to load this game up inside another save. Okay. This is bad. This is like really bad. We might have lost. We might. Like how far back do we have to go? Maybe not so bad. Right, here's a save that has nothing to do with the mod itself. This is where we fought the Blood Mage. You know what? We could even just keep going from here and just completely ignore the Bloodworks. Let's use those books. This is a fight. This is a proper fight anyway. Doom of the Blight lets out a thunderous scream that terrifies all nearby Darkspawn. The more Grey Warden is renowned by the Darkspawn as a ruthless killer, the more they are seized by fear, remaining paralyzed. Ooh, that's a useful skill to have. Darkspawn, leveling up. Hell yeah. Doesn't say how many dislikes anymore. No, it finally hit us too. I was thinking something was really off there. More dexterity, maybe? No. Let's do... Yeah, alright. 35.
I don't not how you have survived thus, is it?
Okay. Now. Alright, we got haste installed.
They're all so eager to
No. Bloody pillars in the way. Let's, there we go. He's on the ground. I feel almost sorry for this guy. And the witch! Good kill, yeah. Let's call her Liara. Different sexy girl. Same maker's stone. Alright. They never explain what that statue is, but everyone, all evil people worship it. Good mage leader. Alright, there's the Dalish battery. I can give that to Lyanna. Inventory. Accessories. Dalish battery. Yeah. Okay, so she's got a 10% damage of electricity now. Pretty good. I'm gonna save here, just to be on the safe side. Save. Deserted building. We're in some rough territory right now. Now see, if I were to go here, the crime scene, I'd be soft-locked into it. So let's go back to the market district. I am still now curious about this back alley brawling shit. So, no point doing this. Well, I'll do it later. Oh, he's Sergeant yeah, you helped the watch out. Mages Collective. Yeah, alright, I'll start working for Mages Collective.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Blood warning. Have you seen me? Scroll of banisters. I've already got some of them. Absence, Greatbane Reynolds, that'll be seen in quite some time. Brazilian Forest, okay, we'll check out for him.
All men are the work of our men.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Are breaded and
Cool.
cursed by them.
Missing in action. Find Rexel. Faisal's request. Logan's push. Desperate Haven. Skin Deep. So much busy work. Jesus Christ.
So, tell me, how did
I didn't
you
ask you
become
to
a
do
Grey
this, but
Warden?
okay. Asked out.
You survived the deep roads and the darkspawn that dwell there. Truly, you were born to be a Grey Warden. No, not nothing. You are a Grey Warden. It is not so bad, is it? Being a
We already
Grey
talked to her
Warden?
before about this.
Sometimes it gives me... You would... Strange matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Oh, alright, sure am.
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
Sounds. And these scrolls in the Winter Ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
Cipher? Crack goes the knuckles, because my hands are cold.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mapherath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Mapherath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus.
Minrath Rus. Minrath
The
Rus.
find of our lifetime. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Wow, okay. Praise Andraste, I guess. Door of Blood Mage Realms. Okay. I guess I'll go and talk to him.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. What? You're serious? I mean, yes.
Yes, experience and the chance to kill
Got
people.
a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries.
Whorehouse,
If
got
I send
it.
my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up.
Oh.
Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Alright. I'm gonna go and switch out Shale for Zev. And while we're out in the out of the city, we'll also go and do some fighting. Some fighting.
The Blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Okay. Let's see. Number 1. I gave us a command base. Number 2. I recovered all the relics of the dead king. Number 3. I have a fucking golem with me. Number 4. I got the mages on our side with the Templars' help. Number 5. I am swimming in money. Number 6. Your hair is stupid.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
I like how he gets increasingly more frustrated because he's not like seeing any direct attack on the Darkspawn.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick.
I hope that Hawk fellow and his family got out okay.
Some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, let's see. How much is the Last of the Dragon? What is it? Turmoil. It's armor, my bad. It's like Blood Dragon or something, isn't it? Proving Grey, Soldiers, Bergen. The Fox's Boots. Or Legion Light Boots. Blood Dragon Boots. 127 gold. Goody. We don't have that much gold. More gold than I've seen in an age. Oh yeah, while I'm here I can also give Alright.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Master Dwemer Rune? Don't need that. Flame Rune? No, Grandmaster Lightning Rune, of course. Okay, so Lightning Rune, Flame Rune, Frost Rune. Cool. And I'll give these remaining runes over to there.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
be. Ooh. I am a robot man. Signal's back? Yeah, signal's back. Okay, good. I was getting worried there for a minute. I don't think I'd do around, I'd do around 4 if that was the case. Okay, the signal's starting to get a bit weak. I'm gonna drop the... Signal's getting very weak. I don't like that. I can do to make life easier a little bit. We're still gonna have technical problems like this signal strength because I'm out in the countryside.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay. I guess I'll bring Morgan.
Indeed.
We still need to get Ogren, and I think that's it for all our companions. Alright, Zev needs to increase his dexterity and strength. Nice. Liana, the same. And I can give Zev... Oh yeah. Music's kinda... spoopy. Spoopy music. He can't wield blood. Kinda... Liliana, not yet. Give her the Buckler of the Winds, though. Nice. Felspar Ring. Reynold, no. Alright.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't Ben Needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not.
They're not even in the same shots.
We owe no man our allegiance. Leave.
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
This is gonna be sad.
They're all
Ha! Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 of them. Mass paralysis would also be a good one. This was beyond a slaughter. Oosh.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
We sure did. Now we'll go and help out the refugees. Weird how we have to take the road and not... You feel some darkspawn in this area. They very quickly switch out the... Might level up. I can level up. I can. Not. Let's switch out the skills. I've got my shield up after all. Alright.
Yes?
Nice. Oh no, a magic user and I'm a melee user. How can I get all over there? They probably have traps and... Oh? Dun, 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 dun. Zev fell, but of course he did.
I'll try to be more careful.
Do.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, but I'm not the maker. Or am I?
Desire.
All those gems I have are going to be really useful.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going. Let's get looting. Okay, we'll march back to Denerim now. Might even give the hold on. Where's the skills? Skills. Pills. Not much in the way of skills. He's a basic bitch. An average Andy. Alright. Let's go to the armor and get ourselves some kick-ass armor.
Of course.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium.
This is the Bert and Ernie of this this universe.
In Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden.
Oh, he's
How may we assist you?
He's Dr. Mobius from Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues.
You have what?
Dragon scale? Real dragon scale? Marvelous. Look how it reflects the light.
How did you get... No, I don't want to know.
Alas, traveler, I must confess I have not the skill. Why, oh Maker, do you torment me? If you find Drake's skill, sir, and if I could practice, then one day, I could make a fine set of armor for you.
Oh, there, Master Wade. He does get terribly emotional at times. Come again. Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Certainly.
Should definitely get some coin up anyway. Oh, nice. Nice. Keep them. Bag of kittens. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of a bag of kittens because it's a bag of kittens. Meow meows. I love the meow meows. Wait, this is it? It's all generic. Oh, come on, man. You're one of the most...
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Wade, can you make something with these Drake scales?
No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You, a man, you have Drake scales?
I do, right here.
Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Very, very... How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right. No, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Haren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Elysian penny.
I'll pay 10/7 an hour. Make it good and...
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Haren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Dude, you just got 10 gold pieces, okay?
Delighted.
Now, he makes a quality set of armor, but he doesn't like it, and he says if you get more Drake scales, he can make more. After he does that, as you've heard, he can then turn his attention to dragon scales. That shit is where it gets real. I don't need to brush my teeth. So minty. God, I need to do that. Okay, let's get back to it. You have to do some missions, I know that.
Make my brother, and so I shall.
Don't believe the lies, friends of Grey Warden assemble. The hidden pearl holds Key's resistance. The Griffin will rise again.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
You go and you tell him he's fired, I remember that.
Desire.
One of Denerim's fancier brothels, right there on the waterfront where they can get all the STDs they want. Back alley. Lewd. Oh no. How can we deal with this? Blood for the blood god. This game gives spectacle by giving you a lot of weak enemies to kill all at once. The threat comes by just getting overwhelmed if you're not careful. It's good for a game that has very basic rules and leveling systems. Why is there 2 exits in this place? It's weird. Area unlocked. The pearl. Hooded
I
courier.
fail to see what is so special about such a place. In my experience, everyone pays for sex.
There's a good reason for that, love. There's a good reason indeed.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
I think you forget who you are speaking to.
Hi, Isabella.
To leave quietly.
Izzy's first role, a cameo.
Someone should have put you in your place.
He's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Yeah, they hadn't worked the character out yet.
Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
Oh yeah, I forgot Zevran was the one who did that.
Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match.
Oh, she's not as quite good looking in this game, is she?
I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
True.
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes?
Smash
I
things.
can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to
They actually tried to make
You
this
must
into an
watch
actual
your
game.
opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle them.
Good. Go ahead then.
Palm several good cards while shuffling.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
Dexterity. Try to catch Isabella's hand when she's drawing a card. Whoops-a-doodle! Womp-a-womp-a-womp-womp-womp. Cheating, I say?
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well...
Well, you're cheating a lot.
I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this.
Never explains how she does it, but all you know is that she... Yep, I can now teach specialization of duelist to Izzy and Zev. Zev in particular needs it. He is so unskilled. There's Cassivar.
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Who are you?
They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this you do not need to know. Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight, they brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
Sim.
Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman. And
Of course, I'm going to be bringing her around in Dragon Age 2 next year.
Duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
There was 3 of them. There was 3 of them. Here.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out.
Don't want to get on the king's bad side, do we?
Tell Krylon I owe him one.
Desire.
Okay, where is this room? No fruit. This is the room where you bang. Oh.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Typical. The woman has to do all the hard work because men are so incompetent.
So I shall.
Sausage. That's a reference to South Park, isn't it? It's like
Sausage. Nothing now. Go away. What's the last word?
Griffins will rise again.
Come in, quick.
Yeah, the South Park movie.
Another
There was
great
bacon in that one. Bacon.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a warden. You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite.
Oh, good.
Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a warden.
Because now I get to kill more of Logain's idiots. Behold! Whoop! Force push is the best attack. I might as well use a Thoom on them. Behold! Death! Death! God, she's taking her blumps. Alright. Payton's orders.
Desire.
Alright. I think that's everything to do in the Pearl. What the... Alright. Let's get out of here. Loading. God damn, this game isn't optimized. Even without the mods.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
That's fine by me. I wonder what attack I will use. What the hell? I was gonna that took a few seconds to kick in. Oh. Why can't people be smart? Clearly I'm not someone you want to fuck with.
And people actually voluntarily attack you.
Case in point.
Stupid. Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Ooh, gold. Nice. Just leave the bodies where they are.
And so I shall.
Oh, a Doa. Silverite. Nice. Actually, let's try to give that to Zev, seeing that he doesn't have any good weaponry. Oh, we can't even use that. God, Zev, you suck. You're a sucky, sucky boy. Well, yeah, I think he is, actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, more jobs for the guards. You think all these criminals would be needed to kind of like stop their city from being attacked when the time comes? I know I'd think about that.
As there is but one world, one life.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah, we're great like that.
They are sinners who have given their love to the false gods.
What? No mention of design.
A little something extra for friendship.
Thank you.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
That's the opposite of what we did last. I'm right, that's the Nord. Yep. Okay. Politics of Ferelden. Waitress with...
All the news is troubling these days. When will the war
There is
end?
no fool like a drunken fool. So Mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
What can I get you, stranger?
Correspondence interruptus. Solving problems. Negotiation aids. I don't even know what exactly I'm going for, but I just know that I want to get this experience and gold. Still a lot of things I can't afford.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
Now you have.
This is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha! Ha ha! You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Ha ha ha! Oars, we go to the docks. Let's find us some wenches!
Wedges! Woo!
Good job clearing those lads out.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Notice of death. And we're stocking the guild. Regular paired man, 20 health poultices. Okay.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Whoa, cool.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I think I just gave him 20 health poultices, and that's fine by me.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
So, what is going to keep you from poisoning your target now that you have been allowed to accompany us, I wonder?
You are. You will be watching me ever so closely to make sure I attempt no such thing.
And why would I do such a thing? Sneaking into our good graces in order to make another attempt is what I would do were I you.
And here I was becoming rather fond of the idea of you watching me closely.
It would be a simple enough matter to poison the food in camp. Cut our throats while
Perhaps I could have a try
Ask
at
away.
It would seem an appropriate result of sparing your life.
Ah, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you then. The next time I am spared, I will be sure to immediately turn upon my benefactors. Will that do?
Ooh, a Viridian mace. Generic.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh, a diamond. And we're at 90 gold right now.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal. I have something for you. The Market District is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Neat. Neat! As always, the games say that you can do an evil choice and a good choice, but at the end of the day, it always wants you to do the good choice. Which I'd be okay if you were playing a different character all like entirely, or it didn't give you the sense of choice at all.
Another visitor, the Maester. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
See, he never told you he never told me he was your one.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't... You do your father proud, my lord. Certainly. You do me great honor, my lord.
Oh. It's all heavy stuff. Doesn't make much of a difference if you sell it. So close to 100. Yay! We're getting there now. We're getting there now. Should really start giving out items again. If Zev can't have good materials, he can at least have bonus to his stats. Hello. What's all this then?
Yes? All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Dun dun dun.
And so I shall.
Your family be dead, dog.
Message for you, my lord.
Oh.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Got something for you to deliver. Your hand. Oh. Alright. Enchanter's board. Dinner room. Tried of the Crows. Okay. Come, Zevran. Adventure awaits with your former family.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
God, I'm starving. Won't be able to eat for another 9 more hours. Could be worse. Whoa, the textures are going ballistic right now. Trippy!
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the Warden here, he is of great interest to me. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed.
Just like these meshes.
Badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
I noticed.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
Why not eat for 9 hours, or is it something in the game? Oh, I don't have any food. I do a weekly shop, and I'm streaming for another 9 more hours. After the end of it, I can go up to the petrol station at the end of the village there and pick up something for the meager change I have, and that'll do me. But I am, unfortunately, financially destitute. Hence why I'm doing these streams, quite honestly. But won't be the end of the world. Can always do with losing a few pounds. And I got plenty of tea, in theory. For coffee, but I've only got one cappuccino thing left.
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
You guys have been really cool with that, the donations as of late, but
you are already
that money does not go towards food.
Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
I'm surprised Zev is neither pro or against this. God, I'm getting out of here before the mesh is all...
All right.
I'm about as broke as these meshes in game. There we go. Now, items received. First test. Kill Pendant. You should talk to Master and... Oh god, we gotta talk to another one? Okay. Sure.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
I can do that.
Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Where's Master? What's his name?
Dwarven crafts.
He's not here now. Okay.
I hear the reading. A new band.
Mysterious door. Oh, the Friends of Red Jenny. That's apparently Sarah from Dragon Age Inquisition on the other end. A warehouse. What could be in this warehouse? Wares, perhaps? Even worse textures? God. Not upsetting the game, but it's upsetting to look at. I think it's only in Denerim, though.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out. Delighted.
I think you throw it into the well. Over here in the Chantry.
All men are the work of our maker.
Gee, I wonder if anyone saw that or heard it.
Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
As there is but one word.
Now, let's see. Dump site, solving problems, it's already been established.
Are the work of our makers.
We go back to the Pearl, maybe? I avoid these two areas like the plague. Yeah. I don't have like any texture mods installed, so...
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me! I could have handled it. Thanks. I don't need to go.
Yeah. I'll grab another cup of tea at midnight. It's just gone 11, hasn't it? Yeah. Keep me warm. It's not too cold in comparison to yesterday. That or else I'm getting used to it.
All men are the work of our maker.
And that's it. It usually comes in threes, doesn't it?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Oh, wait, no. That works.
What can I get you, stranger?
Ah.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Okay.
Enjoy the reading? What? You did what?
Any other contracts people have killed? Set a trap for Warden sympathizers. Okay.
Your point isn't lost on me. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
The Word of Canon Fay. Ambassador Gainley. Okay. Ireland. I'm Irish.
Desire.
I'm out in a village of less than 1,000 people for about 6 years now. Or is it longer than 6 years? I'm starting to lose track. Place is a kind of slowness to it. Internet's not great. Computer's worse. New computer's on the way. Speaking of, it's the 30th. Today should be a day I get an update on that. Let's get looting. Let's get looting. And what was that? Oh, email. Oh? That'll make for some interesting reading. Oh, Jack Dorsey stepped down as the head of Twitter. He wasn't doing a great job. I never really wanted to come out here. Didn't have much in the way of a choice. Oh, they're Qunari. I ever have the money, I'm either moving back to Dublin or, well,
Now we play a little.
another city. Stabby, stabby. Minnesota. Found you via Gurley and Krendar? Oh, that's cool. Gurley is awesome, and Krendar... Well, Krendar and I do our own show together, so... I'm hoping to meet up with both of them in March. I'm off to Toronto. Even if neither of them can make it, I still want to go. The hotel's already booked.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Delighted.
That sword a mod? What do you think? It's a literal gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII. It's OP as fuck. I love it. It's my baby. Cold. So cold. Nice. Let's see who we're gonna fight. Or are we fighting anyone? The answer is yes. Yes, we are.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
Oh no, no, this is the mages working.
Fire!
Feel some darkspawn in the area. Yep. Oh, look at that. They're freaking the fuck out. Oh, I remember this one. This is showing that the mages are now in the battle too. It's a nice touch. Let's keep these motherfuckers away from the mages though, seeing that they're magic users and not very good. Close. Whee! OP? No! Two got through. Not good. Beep. Get back up, other mage. I've got so many mods though, they seem to be conflicting with each other with the meshes. It's really bad in Denerim. Like borderline unrecognizable. Which would be fine if I could uninstall them, but you can't whilst using a save like this. Wait, hold on, I've already gotten rid of a mod.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Yeah, one of them's dead. Just tossing it out there. One of them died. You're not going to address. So hold on, why are you heading to Denerim if you're heading to Redcliffe? Shouldn't you have been leaving the tower and then following Lake Calnhad? Loading, 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 loading. I might actually be able to. Hold on, new save. Let's call it Crash 2. It hasn't crashed, but let's see, can we fix this by getting rid of one or two mods that might cause texture glitches like this. As far as I can tell, I'm gonna have to go into the mods and see which one is going to be the cause of this particular little oopsie-doodle. So, let's have a look. Weapons, armor, gameplay, armor, weapons, gameplay, models and textures. That's all installed. That's good. Gameplay, armor. No, that's an individual. No. Nightfall Bloom? No. Models and textures, more hairstyles. I've not used any of those fancy hairstyles yet, so okay. Uninstall or disable. Gameplay, armor, locations, items, weapons, models and textures. Much better and sharper textures. That could be our problem. Face and hair. No, I'll keep that for now. Yeah, let's try it. My sister lives in Winnipeg. I always like saying that name, Winnipeg. I've only ever been to Toronto once for a few days. That's my experience with Canada. I've no more Canadians coming over to Ireland on holidays than I have. Fingers crossed. Okay. Okay. Well, it works anyway. Now we'll see if all those textures are still going to have little seizures or not. Well, his outfit isn't freaking out. That's a good sign.
Crafts. Find Dwarven Crafts.
J. Denerim. Trial of Crows. Ambassador. Oh, he's in Orzammar. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not going to Orzammar yet. No. Chanter's board. 9. Oh, I remember that one. $15 toxin extracts. Okay. Kill Flemeth and take her real grimoire. Yeah, fuck it. But we are not spec'd for that, so let's sort that out. Oh, quickly I'll check to see if the textures are going batshit or not.
Dwarven craft.
Find Dwarven crafts. Best in Orzammar, you won't find better. No, look, everything's okay now. Great. I'll get the reward for killing the Qunari mercenaries, at least.
Find everything you need? Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop by from time to time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I have to... Do I go to the chest? Oh. Oh. Oh, it gives you in items. Lame, I wanted coin. I mean, I could sell them, but still. I need coin to get the new armor. Oh, that reminds me. Let's check to see if, what's his name has, Wade. Wade's Emporium for all Wade's needs. It should be a fun next year. Then I got Omaha in October to go and see Elf King again.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Alright, I'm gonna give Zev the armor. Wade's drakeskin boots. Gloves. And leather. Okay. Something at least. It's not even the best version of it. Where's Liana? Liana. Seven, 6'5". Ooh, it's getting close, but oh! I should have the books now. Inventory. Which we're gonna need. Jesus Christ, we're gonna need. Because we're gonna fight Flemeth now. Obviously not with Morgan. Well, maybe actually with Morgan. She's a better mage all round. The only other choice I have is Wynn, who's more of a healer, which we might need. Physical technique. Bravery. And Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Okay, Morgan. Tome of the Arcane Technique. I'll also get Zevran up to max opinion of me. Wisp Shade, my Grand Oak Shade, Jesus Christ. Mage. None of these are passive, though. No, no, she wouldn't, Flemeth would be able to withstand a lot of these. Let's regenerate. Alright, let's see, what can I get rid of? We won't need the fire, so it's not going to be very strong. So, regenerate here. Wrong one. Lightning, yeah. Healing, lightning, ice, mind blast, probably won't do it. Winter grip. I'll equip some hexes, but they probably will just bounce off Flemeth. Okay. Zev doesn't even have enough skills. Liliana is about as good as she can get. Alright. We're nowhere near ideal. My dad set up an appointment with family doctor. Okay, Dan, I don't know why you needed to share that. Morgan with the headset is giving the Skinwalker vibes. Oh, it's her staff. Thought she had a deer head on it. Yeah. Yeah, don't be. Save game. Save. Let's go to world map. Flammetsuth. Right, let's do this. Gonna get our asses royally handed to us. I don't know if it's canon or not that you actually do this, because you do get to see her back up regardless. We're pretty tough, but she is going to be a dragon in tight quarters.
And here we are, back at my mother's hut. Why did you bring me here? No matter. It appears as if Flemeth is not even present. Perhaps she sensed my coming and is not ready to confront me just yet. This only confirms my suspicions. My mother never leaves her hut. I have no idea, to tell you the truth. She may even still be here, watching. She simply does not wish to speak to us, or to me. The only thing that can be done is to return later, without my presence.
Oh, that's right.
If it is me that keeps her from appearing, you will have your chance. If it is not, then I do not want to be present for what will surely follow. Come, let us not linger here. She could return at any moment.
Right, let's do this. So we gotta go back now to camp and switch out Morgan for Wynne. We also need our tanks.
Yes.
In fact, do we need magic users at all? They'll just get slaughtered real quick.
Yes.
Alright, it's tank time. What am I doing? Leveling up. Strength, dexterity, constitution. Oh, we gotta increase dexterity. Means of cheating death and Grimoire is no longer terms consequence. The idea is just whether you do it or not affects nothing inside the events of the game. Yep. Which I want to get the dragon scales and I want the experience, and it's just, you know, it's something to do. There. And level up Alistair. Jeez, we haven't used Alistair in a while.
Alistair here?
Yes, you are. Let's give him Blight Blood, which will be a superior choice. And see what Sten has. Could do with a ring, which I don't have. Grey Warden Greatsword 11. This is 15. Alright. Face Edge. Yeah. Looks like we gotta do this. But if I'm right, yay! Alright, gonna give half the books to Sten and one to Alistair. But I'm gonna give him the good book. So. Physical technique. Just this. And skill and sundry. Whoops. Oh well. Well, didn't make much of a difference. Okay. About as good as we can be in the army. We return. Saving. Save. Deep in the wilds. Oh yeah, we won't have haste. Ah, fuck it.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Kevin Joseph King got banned from Instagram again. Oh no, what did he do? Did he flash his dick or something?
Oh, how disappointing. You think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. From you, I expected more. I am an optimist. Secretly, I hope that not all mortals hurtle recklessly towards their fates. Yet always it is so. Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
She does just die. She does kill a lot of people.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Yep. Okay. It's really not a smart idea to be doing this. But saying that... Okay, everyone just go in. We're going to try the simple approach first. Which is, of course, smash and bash. We are very, very strong. But she might be stronger. We'll find out. Okay, so we can damage her at least. Shale got hurt. Shale got less hurt. Alistair should have a bunch of healing potions. Yeah. If we can't kick her ass, then... Well, we can't kick her ass. But... Shale is going down. We can't have that. Boom. Sten is going down. We can't have that. Alistair is going down. We can't have that. And Shale went down because of stun locking. That one was a bit more on point. Well, we're actually really fucking her up. Well, I'm... Just a ration my healing potions. I should be okay. Missed. Shit. Come on. Yes. No. No, 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 no. Aha. Did it before Skyrim. And that's that. Flemeth's Key and a Lyrium potion. That's it. No dragon scales. Oh, dude. Cooler. I don't know, maybe he was doxing himself like he did not too long ago. Yeah, so she broke herself. She basically Horcruxed herself into numerous parts, which is inspired by the Horcrux. This game came out about the time when Harry Potter fandom was in full swing. That's why the circle is, well, the circle. It might as well have a bunch of owls everywhere. Oh, what's that joke from Awakening? On the witch hunt? So, I killed your mom. We got a bang.
You have returned from the wilds, alive. What news have you?
Flemeth is dead. You're free.
Dead? You actually managed it?
Yeah, everyone else died, but I'm a hard ass.
Was even possible. And the real grimoire. Did you find it? And so here it is. Fantastic. And thank you for helping me. No one has ever. Thank you. We are hopefully free of any further pressing obligations involving my protection. Let us return to the road, shall we?
Yay!
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight. I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities.
That and a whole lot of magical drugs.
It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Orzammar my home, and that's it.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Alistair mildly approves. Zev!
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You're respected, you're feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, Some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Never killed an innocent?
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
This is a very practical attitude.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else? Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Severin decently approves.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I don't want to talk to Stan until we get his sword back.
Where did you hear this? And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Some do. Mostly, it is nobles spying on other nobles. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces.
Well, no, they all wear masks, it seems.
In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden.
You played the DLC, right? Unfortunately, yes.
In the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Yeah, and I'm mildly approved.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No, first one.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me.
Wow, that was easy.
Looking at it.
Win approves 1. Okay. Now what? We got a lot of options open to us.
Indeed.
Redcliffe?
Yes.
Redcliffe.
Indeed.
Redcliffe. Redcliffe? Clifford. Clifford, the big Redcliffe dog.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Cailan my half-brother, I suppose.
Hey Bill, could you get rid of Dan there? He thinks he's being smart, but all I'm hearing is sus. All I'm hearing is let him spurg out somewhere else, okay?
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Cailan's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Actually, hold on, I'll take care of it. Seeing that Bill's probably not here right now. Yeah, Dan, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but there's too many yikesy moments here, so you gotta go. You have to go. You're talking about shit that no one brought up for no reason whatsoever. So we're going to hide you. And that's that. Learn to read a room, if what you're saying is true. Who the fuck talks like that? What did he say? His autistic grandson? What? Who was talking about that? If what you said was true, I'm sorry, but you gotta learn a bit more natural conversation pieces, okay? What was that shit earlier about your sister? Huh? Fucking hell. Piss off. You have literally no one else to talk to about this if it's real. And if not, what's your fucking endgame?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Maric's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You can see some of what he said there up on screen. Just start going on about his fucking autistic... If what he said was real, great. What the hell does that have to bring to any table, huh? What was that shit earlier about? Maybe he's the one who's a little bit in the head. In which case, I don't have a Jerry Barry going on here, okay? I'm not someone's agony aunt. It's fucking weird, man. Very, very uncool. I mean, I don't blame you, Bill. Like, how often do we have to deal with Spurs? But, I mean, I did give you the wrench, and you're usually the only one here most of the time. That's why I called for you to do it. A little bit of decorum. A little bit okay stuff to talk about, not to talk about, right? But unlike a lot of people, I won't just, like, pussyfoot around it. I'll just be like, dude, not fucking cool. Get out. Well, they said their sister lived in Winnipeg and said his sister's peg is a joke. Yeah, and then they talked about having to get a teacher, what was it, having a doctor explain at 18 who said what sex was. Like, what the fuck? No one talks like that. No one talks like that unless they're trying to troll. Or there's something wrong with them mentally. Either way, not interested. Not interested. Let them find something somewhere else. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you, I've noticed a lot of people tend to use this channel as a bit of an agony aunt thing, to go on massive diatribes no one asked any questions for, because probably no one else talks to them. I'm getting a little sick of that. I'm not talking to you, Bill, I'm talking to some other people. I won't mention names yet. Would it be the Discord or not? I'm not cool with it. It's creepy. Some third party comes in and just reads a fucking text like that? What are they gonna think? They're gonna think that, oh, maybe this isn't the community I want to be a part of.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense.
That almost put me in a bad mood.
By me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Cailin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Oh, Win like that too. Even though she... Oh wait, no, that was already from before. Ugh. Now is a good enough time as any to get a cup of tea. I might unban him in a little bit. Give him a sliver of a chance. If he's on our Discord, reach out to that Dan guy and just tell him he has to learn what is cool and what isn't cool to say. Because I don't hang out with spastics and spurs. And I use that basically as a sort of as an insult. So no. I am not in my good place. Alright, I'm gonna unban him. Dan, if you're still here, or if you know someone knows how to reach him. Unhide user on this channel. Talk about normal shit like a normal person. Or find something else to watch, Dan, if you're watching, okay? Do not try me. I don't like trolls. And I do not want to be somebody's carer. Other people are here too. Me included. Dare I say I was actually triggered by that. It's been a long time going. Too many people have been talking about this shit. I almost feel mean about it, but I have a right to have a good time too.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem? Get away.
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
Look at the chin on that man, Jesus.
We heard news about the king and all the fighting. That was before everything started here.
Oh, big mug of tea to keep me warm.
Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
This is a...
Everyone's been fighting.
This is... To get everything right is kind of hard.
Everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous.
I like how Morgan admits there's like a major problem.
No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes.
These are both done either by the same guy or by a very famous voice actor. Ban Tegan and Arlemon. Warm, 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 warm. So goddamn warm. This is lovely. Oh, my hands. I can feel my hands. Hey, look at the little wooden statues.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Teyrn Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger.
But that name's already been taken by
copyright. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
What is it? Oh God, what is it? I forget what I was gonna say there. It was something to do with all this, all these zombies and everything. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. I think it was Salt Factory recently did a video on this game, and he pointed out that why do they have to wait till night? Why don't they just take the town by daytime? It's never explained. You can, like, the zombies don't come out in the day. So just go up to the castle right now and go inside and find out what the hell's going on. Instead, they have to wait to depopulate the castle of zombies and then go in.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't need to go and deal with your mother, who was a dragon and almost killed all of us.
What transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Discuss the situation.
Of course. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh
that all have the exact same face for some reason.
Injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of them.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Are you suggesting what's happened here is related to Cailan's death and the Civil War?
Yes,
even
actually.
Eamon's illness? Our sister was Cailan's mother. I suppose we've royal blood, but it's a shaky claim to the throne, though still better than Loghain's. And it does mean Eamon could intervene in Loghain's bid for the throne, but let's not leap to conclusions. I would not like to think that anyone would wish this on my brother. He is a good man and much loved by the people of Redcliffe. And I can't imagine how terrible it must be for our lesser Isolde, and especially Connor. I would not want him to
I
lose
actually
his
do
father
feel
at
really
such
bad
a young
let
age.
my temper get the better of me. Even if Dan was doing it on purpose, or didn't realize just how not cool he was sounding. Yeah, if anyone can actually find Dan, just tell them they're welcome back, but to maybe think about the things they're typing. And that they are on watch. They're not getting a second chance.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
There's actually a lot to do here. Oh, Morgan fairly decently disapproves. Let's see about giving her a... Oh, cool. Alright, I'll give her that. And I'll give her this. I think she likes the gold demon pendant. Give her More willpower. And I'll also give... Oh, I also gotta give her the good armor that she has on now. Oh, wait, yeah. Turn evil. That's a useful trait to have. Trait, not treat. Treat. Robes of possession. There. They're the exact same armor as hers, but it's just boosted, all things considered.
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment...
Anyway, guys, what are you up to?
Refuge for these poor
Who's in the chat?
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May the Maker watch over you, child.
Alright. I don't know why Morgan is so...
Why haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
Is so
I'm
like...
scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be alright.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go
Yes?
home?
I don't know why Morgan is so against the idea of this. Like, we might as well. Your husband's dead.
Alright.
Let's give her more problems.
I feared this day would come. I already told you.
Where are you
Father's
going?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
Wow, cool story, bro.
He ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
I'm leaving you running while I take a nap. Okay, Bill. And hi, Troy. This stream hasn't turned out quite as successful for several factors. Like, it started off with the technical issue, and then I don't think I shielded it as well as I could have. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Why would he run off? Do you know? Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will. Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl.
Alright. At least the game's more stable now. Militia. Firing bows against... Yeah, that doesn't seem like a smart idea. Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
Zevran!
I heard they all died with the king. Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Yeah, oh, he's dead.
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes. and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape.
On the plus side, this is fully charged.
We'll do our best, of course,
so
but
my phone won't run out of power.
I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
I love this thing. If you live off your phone like I do, even though I don't go out nearly as much as I used to, money, of course, these things are still lifesavers. I made sure to snag one of these when I got the, I just realized it! It's called Mopine. So yeah. I guess it's a joke being it's a jolt of life. But yeah, when I got the new phone, I snagged it up. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Let's see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do?
Oh, it's his daughter, isn't it?
Great. And hope for a miracle.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Even my character's like, wow, that was easy.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? The Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in
Besotted. We need more besotted words.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle with the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that
Okay,
you'll
I know where to
look
find
for
her. She's in
that
the
you'll
closet.
bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then.
Morgan's such a
Seems I have
bitch.
some work to do, relighting
No wonder
the
I find her hot.
forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible.
Wow.
If I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Again with Morrigan not liking my
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Don't blame you.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Alright, let's see, what's he got? Anything good? Got a kite shield? Nah, they're mid-tier stuff, nothing crazy. Maybe at the end of this I'll be able to get... Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, a Doa. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, but at the end of this I should be able to... Alright. Let's head back to... Let's get Sten's sword. Although, I think I have to go to Orzammar first at the Frostbacks.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantegan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwyn in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience.
He's the one that has Sten's sword.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Alright, let's get going.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
I was gonna say then they bang, but you can get them to bang each other, bang them. You can also get Redoran and even Loghain.
Of course.
Smashy, smashy.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Oh, cool.
Broke into my house for that? It must be worth something to you then. Since he's not here, I don't see how that's my problem. I'll let it go for 6 sovereigns.
Fuck it, okay.
The number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think? That wasn't so bad, was it? Now, why don't you take your sword and leave? So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Chances are better out there than here.
Thanks, but I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears.
And other places too.
What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it. Uh-huh. And that means exactly what? Nothing. I'm a surface dwarf. And if you're still welcome there, More power to you. You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Great stuff. 6 sovereigns is a lot of coin, but it's not the be-all and end-all, right? I remember first time around I didn't bring Sten along. This was well before I knew what mods were. Like, this was Xbox era. And I ended up having to get a lot of... Wait, is there not here? A barrel? There's lamp oil on this barrel. Is there?
Allow me. I could do that.
Or... Oh, that's right. You tell them that you can use it as, like, pitch to set it on fire and blah, blah, blah. I remember that. Yeah, so I hadn't really spent much of my money because I thought I could get a lot of things from just, like, the dead. And then I ended up getting a lot of money from giving him all my money, which was very, very annoying.
Of course.
But that's how you play games without mods, apparently. Stupidly.
No way! This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan?
How do you know my name?
Spoke to your sister.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. They tell me I shouldn't be sad when Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore.
He's got like a sword
Everyone's
or something,
scared,
isn't he?
And I want to be brave.
I'm hearing a bleeping noise from outside the apartment. That's not a good sign. I'll be back in a second. That's not a good voice. I was worried about nothing. It was the dishwasher. It is finished doing its job. I was worried.
Yes. It was my mother's house. She's dead now. And Caitlin said we have to move
Good
away
timing,
if we
dog.
survive. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought...
I'm a
if I
great
was
dragon
brave
slayer
like
too.
grandfather,
I killed 2.
I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
We could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I
Look
hope
at the
you use it to
long
kill a lot of
necks.
those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Elongated. Ooh, a book. Legends of Kellenheart, Chapter 1. Why is it its own separate cell? That can't be good. The Green Blade. Ooh, it's actually not terrible. Oh, well, certainly it would be terrible. Tomorrow I get to equip the snowboard and RuneScape. Oh, cool. Is that like a timed item, or...? Oh, cool.
Stop fidgeting.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I don't like being out here, Dwayne.
I don't like about being out here, I
There's
don't.
one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Caelan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good thing.
Hey, cool. Hey, building. It's that's a great place for a tavern, isn't it? It's like fucking Falmouth. There's a lot of really nice pubs. We're all up these massive flights of stairs. How many people have cracked their necks open on them? Jesus Christ. Or in the UK and Ireland, there's a chain of pubs called Weatherspoons. And a running joke is, and it's intentionally done as such, the bathrooms are always up massive flights of stairs.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
The Green Blade. The Green Blade's better. It's Silverite. Oh, because it's a dagger. Okay. But she's not really skilled for that. Shit. Alright. Sir Perth.
Greetings,
Sir Darwin.
I am as relieved as
Scambra.
Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station.
Sir Sidney.
I do not wish to be rude.
Call me dear? What?
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until
He
recently
never
I
will,
was
though.
service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the
my
village from
hands
any
are so
evil sorts.
cold.
Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes.
I guess I just have really bad
Perhaps I would have fended off whatever
circulation.
evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
That's kind of cool that it's a regional thing. Is it like in the middle of summertime you can get like a giant beach ball or something?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Ooh.
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be.
You know what? I've been holding this off long enough. Sorry for constantly getting off the screen. It's a good excuse to stretch me back, but I need to go and grab my water bottle, my big water bottle, and put it. Oh, surfboards! Nice. I should have seen that one coming. If it's empty, yeah, I mean. But I've got a hot water bottle over here, and I'm going to fill it up with scalding hot water. I don't know. I guess I'll put it under my feet. Just let it do that. What else would be nice and absolutely terrible? One of those foot bath things. You know, the ones where like a lot of women use them. They were really popular in the 90s. I'd like that. But like bath salts and such. Okie dokie. You look such an old person. Oh. These industrial foot baths at work. The captive. Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose that you would, wouldn't you? You probably have to handle some kind of really dangerous chemicals as well, don't you? Or at least you're in proximity to it. What's this now? Next year I'm going to do a list of all the things that we could do with an upgrade, and one of them has to be a new chair. Oh my god. They're not too expensive. A 200 one would get me sorted for years and years. I'll see what I can do. Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Oh, that's lovely.
Make her watch over you.
Oh, that's nice. I've got on my moccasins, my mock moccasins, and they don't retain heat as well as they should. Yeah. I mean, don't forget, we've got a lot of farms out here too, so even though living up in the city, you do still eventually pick up on some... Well, that's a nice little touch. Look, they've got armor on now, or at least some of them, though. Oh, the lady, what's her name? Oh, fucking hell.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
How about a kiss from a pretty girl?
You're very sweet.
This is kind of awkward. This is kind of weird.
No harm in it.
Aww. Now she must be kneeling again. I am a horn dog.
Enjoy doing that, do you?
Yeah. I do, actually.
Oh my. Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
Morrigan mildly disapproves for obvious reasons. I'm such a prick to her.
What is it you need?
Not the only time I'll be bagging somebody besides her. Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
If only you were a mage or can use magic.
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense?
Even she admits it's all made up.
Like that.
Give them confidence.
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would inspire them somewhat. It just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection.
Well, they did believe that
now,
shit
please,
back in the day.
Let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Let's get on to... Let's go back to Sir Perth, and then we have to go to the tavern. Both of which are up here. I remember I got lost. I used to think this place was huge back in the day. Christ. What we did and didn't know about scale back then, huh? Eventually we'll look at games like San Andreas and be like, oh god, it's so tiny. I mean, Skyrim's already starting to show its size.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you want holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Holy amulets.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Oh yeah, Morgan mildly approves because it's just practical, but Liliana really doesn't because she's seeing how her faith is being twisted. My response to that is, lady, do you want them to turn into zombies? Because this is how you get zombies. Let's go!
Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. Just waiting until I can leave again. Elves aren't allowed to travel? I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Teyrn Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything.
I'm sure this won't come back to bite Loghain in the ass.
I just thought I was serving the king and making
He's
a bit
not
of
a
coin
king.
on the side.
He's a regent.
You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe, shouldn't you?
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Yeah, she has a sort of up close. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money.
Oh yeah, money, that's what you should be worrying about now.
Money
Not the
here,
zombies.
it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you? That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Keep safe.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? A shame, isn't it? Evil creatures and such. Everyone going to perish before sunrise.
Look at the jaw on that man.
So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Nice. Another ale. Health poultice recipe. Fuck it. Lesser injury kit. Fuck yeah. Lesser injury poultice. Fuck yeah. Health poultice. Fuck yes. Correctus. All things considered, correctus. Get rid of these as well. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. All right. I think I've locked out of Bella's conversation.
Lloyd's watered down swill hasn't made you leave yet, I see.
Oh, here we go.
What business? Without the few with any money are here, but it's not. He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Keep safe.
Alright.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
That's the noise he's making. Where did she go anyway? Oh, there she is.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? What business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place to take their minds off tonight. Me too, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
Alright. Let's get going. I think we've done everything. I think we can go and actually have the fight now. Big old fight. I'm gonna hold the fight with the fight. And then the zombies will be all like brains, and then we'll be all like, no, and then they die. Then we all celebrate. I could have sworn it was a harder thing to do. Huh. Wait a minute. Isn't there something over here? Yeah! It's a house. Who'd have thunk it? They need to put up some railings. Has railings not been invented in this society yet?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Laxdown.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
You better. Right, I knew there was something over here. I remember. An bookcase. Battle of Ales. Oh, that's the... I remember that.
I could do that for you.
Outposters. Nice. Experience. Nice. So there's a film or something I know I want to watch. It's either TV or film. It's out now, and I can't remember what it is. I've seen Cowboy Bebop. A lot of people are hating it. A lot of people are hating it. Am I the only one left who still likes that thing? And Wheel of Time, I suppose the next one's out either yesterday or today. If you want my opinion, I'm on episode 3 right now, and it's... That's what it is. It's not anything, really, honestly. What the hell happened there? Game just closed. That was weird.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
Ready to make...
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No, I'm ready.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
I think that's everything. They should be able to hold. Especially with my ability to mass, like, stun enemies. It really shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, there it is. Look at the chin strap. Music reminds me of the Collector Swarm music. See what I mean though? There was nothing stopping them in the morning or the afternoon or whatever just to go and actually do it themselves. There you is. Oh, one of them. Oh, sure, go into the fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Alistair, heal up. Liliana, heal up. Morgan, mass paralysis would be good.
It's your time to die.
Nice. Oh, somebody died. Was it Alistair? Did Alistair die? Alistair died. Let's activate this. Haste. Come on, game. You can do it, baby. I know you can. There we go. See, I'm very proud of you. Nice. And Liliana's down. As you do.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Nice!
Come on! We need to hurry!
Okay. Quickly we'll lesser injury kit. Lesser injury kit. And these two can level up. Couldn't hurt to have more health. What can I use? Oh, Death Blow. And Morgan 50. Alright, let's get going. I'll wait just long enough for Morgan. I'm gonna cast I'll do. Come! Fart mode active! It looks like they're having a big party down there. Too far. This also reminds me of when you meet Dance in Fallout 4 for the first time. Where he's surrounded by all the nice. Walking corpse. Mass paralysis. Wait, did mass paralysis not work? Well, no, it did. Burn the witch. Haste. I guess Holy Smite. Anyone I can use it on? Yeah, this one. Burn the witch! Or zombie in this case. I can use the Singularity of Justice. Nice. No, Liliana leveled up. That's good. Frost weapon. That wouldn't. Would that work on the dead? I don't think so. Singularity of Justice. Flump. Enough of them, isn't there? Look at Lloyd without any outfit on. He's gonna die. Flump. Is there anything else? That's it. be the last wave now, I think. A lot of them. Remember, this was a really hard fight. There's the last one. That it? Okay. Victory is mine, saith the Lord.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain.
Damn right.
We are victorious.
Huzzah!
And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, sir. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy.
Thank you, Sir Ban Tegan. I am honored.
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Well, no one else did.
Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Victory! And Liliana's a little bit... let's get tankier this time round. Combat movement. Hell yeah, she needed that. She needed that a lot. Okay. Murdoch. Yeah.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Alright. Let's head up to the castle. Actually, like I always tend to do, let's go to the bar. See if I can pick up any supplies. Oh wow, everyone's getting shit-faced. That's more like it.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Possibly. And what kind of tip do I get out of it?
Tip with all my natural charm.
Fine, I'll make an exception, but just this once.
At least she bent down for that one. Oh wow, she really bent down for that one.
Kissing serving wenches now. Perhaps you intend to roll around in the nearest pig pen as well?
Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Oh, I can't help myself. Must be that good of a kisser. Damn. Barry Crunch. A whole lot of flasks. Flask! Morgan massively disapproves. Oh, what? You never said we were oh wait, you did, numerous times.
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there, but I did. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. It feels good to help out.
Oh, he's learned how to not be like a man, do you?
I suppose I do. I might not be like you, but I'm not a coward hiding in his inn either. Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there. You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime. Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. Then everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again anytime soon. Know what I mean?
What sort of innkeeper are you? You should be throwing fists with the rest of them.
Ah, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
Maker's blessing to you.
Generic responses. The only true way of doing things. Wonder what he gave me. Let's have a look. So I need to Lloyd's magic ring. 2 strength and 1 cunning. Okay. Fuck it, I'll give it to Morgan. Never hurts to have a bit of strength, and in the case of the Arcane Warrior, you can get the best of both worlds. Saying that I really should get Morgan's approval on some shit. So I think what I'll do is I'll talk to her. That or else buy a bunch of cakes again. Oh, she's alright.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I
oh look, the mesh is gone, so that means that their skin's changed as well.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
The next 7 years were hard for us.
I was heartbroken. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely. But such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
There, that fixed everything back up.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place? Yeah.
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
She's... I always remember that it's very...
Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Awkward looking.
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think...
I think Cell Factory said it best. Very much porn acting going on here with this one.
Yes,
oh, sacre bleu. I will just clean up around the... Oh, man.
You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation. No, I did not mean... That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create the walking corpses? What is it?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband.
That's not true at
That
all.
is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out.
Those
of there.
braids
So
in their
me
hair
and
would drive
anyone
me
else,
crazy.
We are expendable. Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Bye.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go, party girl. We're gonna party hardy. Kill some demons. I like the twist in this. It's a pretty good one. The elves fell to excited march. Heathens, second blight, 700 years ago. Whoop-de-doo. This is actually a cool way of me just killing time until the store opens, which is in 5.5 hours. I don't have a lot of money, but I have some.
Myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Thanks there, Alistair.
Delighted.
I'm sure that didn't cause some sort of... shit.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Anybody out there?
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
He knows you from the circle if you did the mage's quest.
There's a tunnel? Then why hasn't anyone in the castle used it? We could all have escaped by now. Curious. None of this makes any sense. Not that anyone cares much what I think. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
The dungeon where you're kept.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I'm not sure. I think they intended to come back for me. But the screams, they just got worse. And nobody came. No, I know nothing about summoning demons. I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible.
You're a blood mage, you're covered in blood. Why don't you use that to, you know...
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Oh well.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself.
Kind of weird that Liliana kind of supports that.
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
At least they interact with each other, have conversations and such. I'm letting you out of cell, don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
And help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Alistair disapproves 5. Fuck you! Morgan really approves. Bunch of dead people. Bunch of dead people. Bunch of stuff. People but not so dead. Smashy, smashy. I wonder if they use the same... The people who did the music for this game, I wonder if they did the same for Mass Effect. Because they sound very similar in certain themes to a lot of the stuff from, say, the Collector base.
Of course. As you desire.
Gather your party and venture forth. You fucking know that. Loading.
And so I shall.
There's a lot of zombies to kill. Ooh. Boop. Boop. More shades, more zombies. It's a never-ending fun fest here on Low Energy Videos. And if you're enjoying the Fun Fest, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check the links in the description down below for our Discord, Twitter, and don't forget we have a stream goal. Anything given will be most appreciated. Ideally, but it is not a requirement. Have been, especially last stream, so goddamn generous. Really helped me out.
As you like. And so I shall. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then do it. You did it. Congratulations. Axe. Redcliffe shield. Well, there's a few interesting things to steal here. stealing them. God damn it. I need... Hey, I can actually have my coffee in a little bit. Celebration. Coffee. The breakfast of champions, apparently. Oh, Shazbot, one of them is magic. Devouring corpse. Aha. Okay. Ooh. Who put that trap there? Did the zombies? Do zombies have understanding of stuff like that? Zombies that can think? What's worse? Oh yes, I too put mushrooms into a wardrobe. The mushroom wardrobe. Corpse skull. I know corpse skull's needed for something.
Alright. Desire.
Key required. Corpse. Kinda sad at this point now. Everyone's just getting... It's like I reached the plateau and now I've kind of gone over it and now it's... Level up! Next. Wait. Oh, it was Barkspawn who leveled up. Alright. Who's a good smart doggy? You are. You are. You are. Alright, that's enough strength. Nemesis. My body's going relentless kill gets bonus to health and health regeneration. Ooh. Death blow, huh?
Delighted.
Oh, that's it. We got all the corpse skull needed. That's good. That's a way out of the castle. More blank vellum. I never really used a crafting skill in this. You'd think I would, but no. Oh, Minbari gone crazy. Puppers. Pupper. Oh, I love that part. M. Alright, so one of these cabinets is where the woman is. There she is.
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm not evil. Just this pure radiating aura of pestilence and death is a good thing.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Okay, I need to go and pee. All this tea went right through me, as it tends to do.
I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned, that he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then everything went mad. People started killing each other, and then their bodies would get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running. I waited until everyone else was gone. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Daughter.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters!
The monsters!
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Alistair and Yana approves. There we go. Armoire. Good old one. That's going backwards now, isn't it? So... Oh. Look at all the hams just floating up there. I want some string ham. God, I could kill for some string ham right now. And I could actually get some ham when I'm done here. Pile of junk. Face.
So I shall.
Mushroom.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Apparently they all drink kombucha in Orzammar because everything is made out of mushroom. Jesus, those poor bastards. So all their drink is either imported or it's made out of mushrooms, so it's kombucha. Really strong kombucha. I think I'm going to get myself a big crusty baguette and some bacon. No, some chicken. Yeah, chicken. Look at this though, here's the Revenant for the first time. Absolutely fucking floored me when it first showed up. I wasn't even the right level to play this. I thought you had to do it. Come here first, because everyone was saying you have to come here first, so I ended up doing exactly that. Revenant. Revenants are cool. Grey Wardens once known as the Griffin Mounts, which they flew and battled. The Griffin numbers waned after last blight. 200 years ago. No more griffins. You know for a fact they're going to give you griffins in the next Dragon Age game. They should. I miss my griffins. I love griffins. Hot take? I like griffins more than dragons. I think they look cooler.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before? We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's
Mother?
happening? Where am I?
You meet Connor
the Maker.
in the other
Connor.
games, don't you?
Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon.
Yeah, that's what I'm holding my hopes out for now.
Help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Oi! Hi, Red Eye.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting.
I'm keeping my spirits up
Yes, I did.
by pondering what I'm going to eat after. His neck!
This man will have the audience he seeks.
I'm going to make myself a
What
chicken
have you come here
sandwich.
for?
In fact, the deli up there does this really nice chicken, these spicy chicken breasts. I can get them a roll, and I've got some sauces back here. Ooh. Maybe a little bit of sliced cheese. No, I don't even need the sliced cheese, because I've got the spreadable Philadelphia. Oh, magnifique. My baby will be made complete. It will be glorious. Which is great, because I haven't eaten it all day. And I have nothing here.
Uncle? But Uncle Tegan is right here. Say hello, Uncle.
Hello, Uncle.
Dear Uncle was very full of himself earlier today. I think being a jester rather suits him. Don't you, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me. Couldn't we all...
Oh shit, he resisted it. That's not good. Resist this, baby. I love doing that.
Tegan.
Oh,
Tegan. Are you alright?
I am better now, I think.
I'm lacerated and I lost my arm, but yeah, I'm okay.
Andras too. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please.
I wish I had some fingerless gloves. I should think about picking some up next time. For the end of the year.
A mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discover
And I can
Connor
type
had
away,
magic,
but my hands will be
they
frozen
take
like a
him
rock.
away. I thought if he learned just enough.
I have some
to hide
thermal
it, then-
socks I should put on as well.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
There's a way. I must know it. Please. Tell us what you mean, Jawan.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills
This is
my
why
son
I
to
saved
destroy that
the
thing inside
circle
him.
as quickly as I
Or to
did
give my
for this
life so
moment.
my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be no way into the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more
Here we
mages
go.
at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle is not too far from here, and they owe me.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I'll take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Okay. We rush out to the, Oh, we do this first. Oh yeah, they make the suits come alive. That's a nice touch. Flump. Oh no, how can we possibly deal with this? Chamberlain. Why be Chamberlain doing this? Why Super Nintendo Chalmers be doing this? Okay, down you go.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Large crystal.
Of course. Delighted.
More corpse skull. What the hell is corpse gall? Is it like their bladder, the gallbladder?
Delighted.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh. Level up. I'll start giving Morgan more willpower so she can cast more spells. As you do. My back is hurting me, so let me fix this up real quick. There. A little less painful. Mass rejuvenation. Okay. Oh, Alistair's mother's thing. Alistair will like that. In fact, I'll give Alistair it now. Durgan, Morgan, Alistair. Bag of kittens, Sten sword. Locket. Ale. Alistair's mother's amulet.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers.
Yeah, it's almost like we have a thing of ashes we could sprinkle on top of him.
Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
Oh. Is that everything? Redcliffe Vault Key. I recall.
And so I shall.
Watchful Eye of the Mage. According to the Chant of Life, magic was meant to serve man and never rule over him. It can rule over women, but only the ones that are little subs. want to save here, just be on the safe side. I'll actually save over this. Saving. More healing potions.
The unnatural.
Now, if I go into his room, I can trigger an event that will result in him getting killed. I don't want this. That would be very bad. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm actually gonna go downstairs now. Nice. I'm gonna steal from an old sick man who's trying to help me out. 'Cause I'm a piece of shit, yes I am. I'm the hero.
Desire.
Ooh, the fox's bow. Oh yeah, it's heavily implied that Arl Eamon was meant to be like the fox in his youth. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Get out of here. If you play Wolong Zed, profile up your achievements and journeys across Ferelden. Yeah, that was some basic multi-level, like multi-themed interactions back then. I remember Sims 2 allowed you to screenshot and post it up on Facebook and stuff like that. Was that Sims 3? I think that might have been Sims 3. You can connect your account to Facebook so everyone can see what you're doing. Yeah, no one wants to see what I do. No. Courtyard. There's a Perth.
Desire.
I wouldn't bring the knights back in with him, considering, you know. If the demon just wants to go and possess them, nothing can stop it. Gather your party and venture forth? Yes. To the Circle Tower. Look, it says across the lake. Takes a day. And yet we still walk the side of it. Like a rube. Oh boy. Weird. I have plenty of hours sleep. It's not that late. It's only 2 o'clock. 6 more hours to go. Wait, 6 more hours? I've been doing this for about 6 hours now. Holy shit. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's the merchant.
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made. There's 2 things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Game's struggling, Jesus. I can sell him a lot of old crap though, that's good. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Oh, what's her name like that? Liliana. Give. 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 And give. I regret that one. Give. 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 We've almost got enough to get our Helm of the Red, 1% dexterity. Yeah, fuck it. Give. 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 Eamon's shield, sell it, yeah, fuck it. Morgan's robes, probably someone will want to sniff at them. Speaking of, did you see some girl has taken the selling of stuff to a new degree? You thought bathwater was bad? She's selling farts in a jar. And is making bank. I don't think you could pay me to pay for that to get it for free or anything else in between. You know what? Good on her. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Ugh. Ugh. That's all I can think of.
Of course.
Ox. I agree. It's the gift that keeps on taking. Definitely will feel that way, Jesus. Alright. Let's get going. Still a lot of mods that we haven't checked out yet. Probably do that after Redcliffe. Also have to give Sten his thing.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
And the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child.
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
There, see? My plan is working
Delighted.
Somewhat foolishly. Wait, no, not foolishly. Let's give Sten his sword. It's the best sword for him, I think, in the game, but I might be wrong. I'm gonna give Ogryn the Star Metal Blade. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez, would you load already?
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
What?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine.
The vampire
She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as Bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught.
You know what I really should have done before doing all these long streams?
Countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
I should have got some painkillers for my back.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Womp, womp, womp.
The Orlesian guards.
No, they're not Orlesian.
Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my
conspirators. That's not how it happened. There's a whole DLC around that.
And at the end
You'd have had to create your own elements for
all that
that shit.
awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Okay. I'm glad that I made you trust me enough to tell me all that, I guess. Oh, he can carry the green blade. It's a lot better than his red steel one. No, it's not. Shit. Where is it? Where's Sten? Sten's sword.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Alright. I leveled up, and probably so did Sten. That's, at this point my strength is so much that I might even be able to hit. I might even be able to hit the final one. Pretty cool. Huh. It almost looks like they're talking, but they're not. Now let's see what Morgan's doing.
I wish to ask a question of you.
Go ahead.
I wish to know your opinion of love. You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense.
She's got real spindly fingers.
It is a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
Are you saying that you love me?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You need to pay attention. What I'm saying is that I have been foolish. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness.
Well, there's not a weakness.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine.
You are worth my distraction.
You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
She's actually telling the truth there. Why was she so adamant that I don't fuck Liliana then? She didn't want to get connected to me. Kind of weird. Morgan, yeah, and...
Yes.
Alright. Let's... Let's go! Alright, so we go into the Fade with the mage's help. We fight the demon. Connor is saved. And we have the human faction sorted. That leaves 2 more factions. And then that's the game kind of mostly done. After that, then we have to go to the Lands Meet, which is not a easy thing to do. Dog on dog action.
Stop. Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me.
I am not little. Fuck you.
It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we can work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Why is she looking right at my face? Want to increase her strength so she can eventually start wielding weapons that aren't absolute trash. Coupe de Gracie. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Master. Warrior level up. Doom of the Blade. Okay. Let's make our way down. No need to travel any further in this direction. Fuck. This would be so useful though, you'd be able to just move incredibly fast. At double speed. Alright, let's have a look at this. I suppose we'll head back to Denerim once this is done. Deal with Marjolaine. Oh, that is a sore back. I need to get back on the treadmill. I did it right for about 2 days. Then I did these. No real chance to run, but I could have done it yesterday. No excuse.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morgan, really.
Then let us begin forthwith.
The only one who really even remotely has a chance in there. Well, I suppose win, in theory.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming. Is anyone out there? Hello?
Father, where are you?
Hi, Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Sexy.
As you wish. I see.
You can never resist me!
You will learn to fear
Hopefully this is the last time we go into the Fade. The Fade is so not cool. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's also like meh. I suppose you go in the Fade and Awakening.
You're the one making Father sick!
Blessed art thou who exists.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
What is that good-looking beast? That is what your mama warned you about.
So be it.
That demon needs to die first.
You will learn to fear me!
Yep. It's Frost, of course. Yes.
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Oh, I bloody well can, son. Sonny Jim.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
You know it won't. So she summoned two now. So, not the most advanced stratagem. Nice. Swallow a health potion. Come on. Almost. Great. Now, Winter's Breath. Damn. Morgan doesn't have much in the way of strength to her. Alright, she's fine now though. That it? No more? Oh yeah, I can see how they reused a lot of the assets down there. This whole game is nothing but giant reused assets. Would I dare say saving? I would. Let's just be sure I have... Right, I want to cast it next. And I'll bring down that greater healing potions. That's the best. Yeah, these are the best she's got. Okay, let's go. Damon.
Very
Matt Damon.
well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage.
Can you tell a lot of teenagers really like this game?
We should converse instead.
Nice Morgan shot, right? Not Morgan. Miranda shot right there.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
But that she starts with shock, because that's really bad against mages. Poof. 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 Alright, do it, do it, do it. Oh shit. Too bad I wasn't a mage character. Great Illyrian potion. Take it. A rare case where I need Illyrian potion. Oh shit. She failed a check. Ah! Hex. Not good. Disorient. We need to keep her busy until the next. Come on. And she resisted it. Resist this, bitch. She resisted that. Not good. Okay. Oh no. A lot of people. How can I possibly deal with this? Good enough time to do this. Inventory. Lesser Lyrium potion. Okay. Cast paralysis. Come on. And she resisted it. That's not good. Try lightning. She's almost dead. So am I. Nope. There we go. Nice. Even with all the cheating I've been doing, now all we need to do is give the Jarl the ashes, and then we are good to go. Really? Really? More loading? Okay. no. All these child's toys look so sad. Castle looks cool. Viking funeral, as you do. Loading. Oh no, now we have to go and get the Earl of Sacred Ashes. Ah.
He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Already found the urn of sacred ashes.
You found the urn?
I sure
did.
Did.
It with you?
Not the entire urn, just some ashes.
But how can this be? Where did you find it?
Would you question a miracle, Tegan?
I wouldn't call it a miracle.
Is that it is here?
You are right, of course. I can ask later. For now, let us see if the relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
And because it's a Deus Ex Machina, it is. Actually, it's not a Deus Ex Machina. Or a MacGuffin. It's just I suppose, a plot device.
Where am I?
Brains.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Oh, I think this hot water bottle's no longer living up to its reputation. Jesus. I've been bouncing around. It on my foot.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well.
I also robbed you.
Debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
He did voice act. The guy who's doing his voice act work right there is the same voice actor who's done a lot of documentaries that I've shown you guys on the History Hub on our Discord. If you go back to the earliest ones, you'll hear his voice.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
Logan must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
I think I will make Alistair king. I'll make him king and have him fuck Nora.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I say we proceed. What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Serious.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the circle.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi.
They're gonna stamp him with a tranquil brand.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Oi. Alright. So how about we...
Of course.
It's only 3 o'clock. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My back's acting really painful right now. I'm thinking I might actually wrap this up pretty soon. I was planning to go a little while longer, but I gave you...
You'll be fighting Darkspawn. You'll be fighting for your life.
I agree. How long have I been streaming for now? Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll go until... for another, just under another half hour. And then I've given you a 6-hour long stream. Not bad. I was planning to go further, but I'm sore, to be honest with you. My back never recovered from that time. I just went limp. That was fun. Let's try this. The Calenhad Lakeside. What's all this about? What's all this then? Some sort of mod? Wait, what the hell? Oh wow, look at the textures on this. Oh no. I don't think this was sold for its textures. Not even any music. It looks like it's an unfinished asset.
Grey Wardens, you could not have arrived at a better time. Allow me to quickly introduce myself. My name is Miriam, the Legion commander sent out to investigate this lake. Believe me, Grey Warden, the pleasure is all mine. Sylvan was recently hit with
oh god,
the foundations of the land. From the quake,
it's like some sort of YouTube poop thing.
Which leads to the middle of Lake Calumet. When my legion arrived to investigate, we immediately noticed the unholy aura emanating at this lake. This area is bright as day, yet it is night time.
Oh, is that the explanation for it?
Indeed. Even the lake has turned near black, and there is a strange red aura emanating around this lake. We do not know what is causing this disturbance. Out in the middle of the lake is an island, and on that island, we discovered strange statues and a trap door leading into the ground. I have sent a squad of my men to investigate, and none of them have returned. I fear the worst has come to them, for it has been many moons since they left. Shortly after we arrived, darkspawns began to pour into this area as well, as if they are drawn to the mysterious island. I have lost half of my legion, who went to investigate but never returned. Tell you, my brigade general is holding the front line against the darkspawns. Quickly, Grey Wardens, head out to the front line.
I don't think this is canon.
The darkspawns. I'm certain your presence will be much welcomed.
Let's go. Excelsior! Wow, I wonder why no one else talked about any of this. Strange. Damn, there's a lot of darkspawn here. Nice.
Grey Wardens, thank the Major you have arrived. Darkspawns have invaded this area shortly after arrived. We have been fighting endlessly for many days. We must hold this front line until Genram sent us reinforcements. Ahead is a strange path that leads to the mysterious island in the middle of Lake Calumet. Some darkspawns have gotten through our defenses. We have lost too many men, and we are starting to get overwhelmed. Nearly 5 days ago, we sent in a squad of our men to investigate the statues on the island. They have not returned.
Imagine how bad this would have looked without the message. With the message.
And had requested Redcliffe to assist.
Redcliffe.
Redcliffe is having troubles of their own. I fear if we do not investigate the ruins, Darkspawn will overrun this lakeside. Being so close to the Circle Tower and Redcliffe, I do not want to imagine what will happen after.
Beep boop.
Please head to the island and find out what happened to my men. I do not know what lies beyond the trap door, but perhaps you can put a stop to all of this. I do not know how long before Genram's troops will arrive, but it is all I can do but to keep my men alive and hold this front line. Maker be with you, Grey Warden. May you return with success.
Let us go. Look at the... Look how low res everything is. I like how at least they tried to find an excuse to explain why it looks as bad as it does. Oh, it's something hit there, and now we... Good experience, at least. So far, it seems the best mods aren't like storylines, but it seems rather like just items and skills. Like, I love this, even if it doesn't work all the time. There we go. Convenient. Morgan, don't turn haste off unless I say turn haste off. Thank you.
I am your death. Go!
And so I shall. Delighted.
Genlock Gamma. Genlock Omega. What are they? Variants on COVID? Holy shit. Sucker and Succotash. That was some... That one was tough. I wonder if the game will freeze or crash or something. If it does, like I said, I'm not going to come back to it. We've had too many mess-ups on this stream. Well, maybe I'll stick around because I'm going to get some coffee. I'll see you after. Either way, I'm getting coffee at the hour. So I'll go and grab the coffee, come back here, and fingers, dare I say, the crossed. Horsecock. 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 I like how the skeleton's making noises like it's strangling. Why would it make any noises like that? That's just silly. I mean, animated skeletons makes perfect sense. But ones that gargle? Whoa. I'm actually impressed. These are tough. Tiara? Manuscript? Engraved silver bowl. Okay. Trap triggered. I should have seen that coming. Speaking of traps, if you're also wondering where the music's gone, good question. Now that. Blood for Gorum. Just realized, no bark spawn. Where'd the doggo go? Yeah. We are making it. Making, not breaking. Two-handed weapon master. Fuck yeah. Feigned death? Eh. Stealth? No. No. Dagger. Level up. Perfect. Oh, Leliana now should be able to pick up. Yeah. Okay. Disarmed failed because you suck.
Delighted. Of course.
Run while you can.
God. The faster we kill off all these motherfuckers, the faster the lag will stop.
Trap right ahead.
Nice.
Trap right ahead.
What else is on? Nah. Restless Champion. Oh shit, he does not look friendly. Alistair, how about using some of that Templar goodness? And Morgan,
Yes.
oh, that's more like it. Yes. Tevinter Shield, the Revenant's Great Sword.
Trap right ahead.
Ow. Though that other mod that I had from before, those traps were far worse. Gather your party and venture forth? Yes. You never really get into a position where you gather your party and venture forth. Rather, are you ready to go? It's just that you get into your car, you drive back, drop people off, go to sleep, go to work in the morning, pay bills, get into loveless relationships, take part in wars that might result in you having a war crime to your name, get into seedy deals with the CIA, have them change your name, take lessons in changing your accent, move to Ireland, become a podcaster. Forget those last parts.
Trap right ahead. Right ahead.
Morgan. Where is it? Oh, Singularity of Justice.
Let's finish this.
Whee! Damn. This is a toughie, this one is. Or was. Feel good. Morgan, I gave you healing powers. Maybe use them. I think about doing it. Jesus, that escalated quickly for Indiana.
I see.
Huh.
Of course.
And all that fighting resulted in us getting a Grandmaster Silverite rune. Fuck yes. And a bunch of stuff I can sell. Okay. As always, Mistress Sarthil, Keeper of Souls. I moved forward the Possessed Soul of Tern Simon. Or Simeon. Oh shit. Morgan, could you be a dear and freeze these all in spot before we die? That didn't work. Morgan, heal me. Now it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Nice. She was tough. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Everyone, once again I saved you from yourselves.
And so I shall.
Blood-edged greatsword. Some of the messy kills, 10 attack, 10 critical. Fascinating.
All right.
Lesser injury kit. Lesser injury kit. And lesser injury kit. Well, this is challenging. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. Grey Warden motto. You couldn't really put that on a t-shirt and hope to sell it. Probably why I've never gotten around to making my own merch. Tell you what, if I'm doing this in 2 years' time, I'll put out a baseball cap. Or maybe like begin-ulate on it. Damn, he's really dodging us, isn't he? Why was there a squelching sound? It's just a suit of armor that's been given life. More and more I find holes in this game. So unbelievable. Alistair went down, cause you can't compete with the big boys. He's a small, soft boy. Morgan.
Of course.
Injury kit, because we have so many of those.
And so I shall.
Ah, something different at least. Pathetic. I wonder if this is anything to do with the actual tower itself, seeing it so close to it. Oh. That was embarrassing. Let's try that again. Oop, thank you. Alright, let's get the slaughtering. Used paralysis on me. Son of a beeswax.
Of course.
Corpse gold, just in case you need it. Useful. Don't need it now, though.
And so I shall.
I need the demonic Echor. 18 of it. So if any modders have them installed, I'd be most welcome to the sight. Sounds and even the smells. Corpse. You gotta admit. This is the same poor gameplay loop over and over again, and oh my god, is it not repetitive. Oh, this is the storeroom from Awakening. Where's the statue that talks? Ancient bookshelf. Whoa! Look at all these ones. And base tomes? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this was worth it so far. Tome of Physical Technique. Running out of physical techniques I really give a fuck about. Morgan. Tome of Arcane Technique. Cast creates an energy bloom. Magic generates a friend foe bonus to manage generation. Yeah, good. Force field, tentacles. Oh, crushing prison. Liliana. Liliana. You ever find out what her second name is? Tome of the Mortal Vessel. 1 into... Alistair. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. This is also another one. Okay. Put it into strength, as you do. And I guess I'll give Alistair, because he's been dying a lot, the one extra little bit of help he's got, which is... Where is it? Tome of Skill and Sundry. There, now he's slightly better at poisons.
Of course. As you desire.
Whoa. Shade of the Defeated. This is very Dark Souls-esque. Shade, rise my champion and defend your king. Okay, that was a weird font they used, but okay. Oh. Morgan's dead. She also leveled up. That works. Also, this mage is fucking tough, so... Fighting magic users, the best thing you can do is...
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
That's actually 100% true. Let's increase our constitution up a little bit. Right, more. That's a healing poultice. I need an injury kit.
Of course.
I almost thought as a joke right there, what if I download every one of these streams when they're done and just release it as one monumental stream? Like even bigger than those sort of like days of recordings. You know, there's one that, isn't there like 24 hours of rain sound effects? Back in camp, treat your injuries. Your partner not as good in fight when their skulls are cracked and they're coughing up blood. I don't know, it could add to their charm. Yeah, I'm actually getting my second win now, so I'm not going to go anytime soon. I was worried, but now I can celebrate with a bit of coffee. Just a smidge of coffee. This is all I've got left. Now, I could last way longer, but I am also really hungry, so I am going to go at around about 7-ish to grab some food. 7, 8-ish. If I help, I last till 8 and technically then did a 12-hour stream. It doesn't feel like a 12-hour stream, Jesus. Hello. How's all doing, chat? Waiting for this to to boil. How's all doing? Doing good? I hope so. Hell's doing its thing. There's gunk in my eyes. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Right. Oh. I don't know why it's not showing. Yeah, 6 hours. So I should actually wait until 8. Then I'll have myself some nice nice fun in the sun, in the bum even. The deli will be better stocked. I learned that from last time. Whee! Oh, snap. Morgan cast heal on me so I don't die. That didn't work. Me down to full healing potion.
Would not be
Jesus Christ, these things are pretty tough, aren't they? At the very least, we're getting some hell of an experience. Here comes more of them.
Now we get our hands.
desire.
Now we're picking up some interesting items. There was, for example, the Grandmaster Silverite rune. There's only one of them. And for a game where your main opponents are meant to be Darkspawn, that's a hell of a good weapon to have. Doesn't work against the Archdemon, believe it or not, which makes no sense. Unless it's so corrupted that even that won't be good enough. Shale would have been good for this place, actually. Endurance.
And so I shall.
Alright, there's so many magic users that I can't really afford to just casually. They have to all go down and fast. One. Two. Three. And I leveled up. Solid. And Alistair went down. That's solid. Because if I'd have maxed out Wynne, what I could have done is I could have brought her along, and then she heals everyone, even your wounds, which is fucking useful because, as you've noticed, I go through a lot of injury potions.
Yes.
Injury kits. That's our last one, too. Fuck. Now we have to hope we find more. Strength measures characters, directives damage character deals in physical combat, also contributes accuracy of melee attacks. Okay. Master of Arms. Nice. 75 strength. Christ, I'm probably the strongest creature in this entire game right now. Most likely not the most durable. I hate that attack so goddamn much. Our house is about to go down, there's nothing we can do about it. Morgan. Freeze everything. And we all died. Fuck me. Was not expecting that. I think the game was either. I hate when games are like, wait, hold on, you died? I wasn't expecting that. Let me just... Then it rumses around. Hey, game, maybe if you load. Alright. I'm really not in... Oh, cool. Hold on. I'm making preparations. Land meet. Alright, that's it. That's the final kick in the hammer. We're just gonna go and do main stories. Not fuck these mods. Fuck them. We did all that for nothing. Because they didn't auto-save. Because the game doesn't auto-save on mods. Alright. There's only one mod I want to go to, and it's a swamp here. Not because of the mod itself, because I know for a fact there's Drake scales there. I want to get as many of them as I can. Oh, that is really nice coffee. Oh, that's so nice. I missed you, coffee. Yep, here they are. Drakes. Nice. 4. How many more you need? Wait, the other one doesn't have scales? Yeah. 5. It's probably 5. Let's go in and kill more drakes. Oh. Swamp snag. It's a, silver forest. Yeah, I noticed. No, not an injury pick. No. Hold this.
Too easy.
Oh no, a flying tree. Morgan, if you don't mind. Alright. See if there's anything interesting to rob from these things. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I can take the hint. I'll get out of here. What was that you about being the most powerful? I said I was the most powerful. Not the same as durable. There's a difference, yeah? Yeah. You have to go and do the whole Marjolaine thing anyway. You get a really good bow off her. If you enjoy that sort of thing. Ooh, there's Darkspawn here. Which means... Whoop. Finally, something a bit more traditional. Goes. There we go.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
All right.
It's not really working, as you can see. We've lost most of our men. Many people consider suicide now a better choice. I always thought that, like, the Darkspawn, there couldn't be that many Darkspawn. Well, maybe there is.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to
yeah,
ask you.
his sister.
Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend. Exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either.
I know, Virgin.
I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
You want? We could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, It's worth a look.
If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
She's right here. They don't stand a chance. 69 though, nice.
Leliana! Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. Of course, you don't notice it. You wallow in the muck with your bees so much, you are used to their scent. I am not here to discuss Ferelden's odor, Marjolaine. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Leliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are. Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Leliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Leliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me. You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid. Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act. I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you. Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you.
You're not so different, you
because
and I.
we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a
sticker was still at the base of this.
It is because you enjoyed the
This
game.
mug was €15.
You
I got it as a gift for her birthday.
You cannot change or deny this.
From the Disney store in Dublin, just outside of Stephen's Green. It's a pretty cool place if you want to spend for overpriced merch. Thing is, I would never go in there to buy stuff, but I would spend merch in Disney World or Disneyland, just because it's a part of the motif. And I like merch the same as everyone. I just don't like merch prices.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arlay and never return. What you do is no longer my concern. I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Leliana. It is not over. Not for us. She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back.
Marjolaine's recurve, heavy infantry helmet, chevalier's boots.
I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Okay. Trying to think. Is there anything else to do in Denerim? While I'm here. Oh, the armor.
Magic.
Oh, and
That's
yeah,
my sister's
this.
house. I'm almost sure of it. This
isn't near the Aidillage, it's near the market.
She could be inside.
Probably good value.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden, too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Goldana, yeah.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can. Speak to whomever I have to ensure you
I'm gonna make him king so he can do whatever he wants.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Yeah, in the Fade, he somehow remembers who she is. Even though he's never met her.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Alistair didn't like that outcome, but I did that. If I'm right, now he will take himself
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
more seriously now.
Did you read? Frostface's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
Leave me to my business.
Desire.
Alright. Let's get those,
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again.
I have,
I've
actually.
learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No. Heren, more scales.
These dudes just scream like Muppets.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Use 20 sovereigns. I want it perfect.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
Alright. Now, I think what we do now is go to the Brisilian Forest. Get that done. There's other things we can do. Lots of busy work. But including that. But fuck no. Fuck no. Ooh, wait, no. There is one thing over here. What's her name? Yeah, her.
So much to do.
Oh. Oh, a chanter.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken it.
How about Brisilian outskirts? Oh wait, no. Not yet. Brisilian outskirts. Alright, we'll go there. And then we'll talk to the elves. Oh, so hungry. Know what actually I'm in the mood for? I'm in the mood of gaming on my own time. We've got the Brisilian Forest set up.
Outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Look for the Dales.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Look at that. Look at that teenage girl's midriff going on there.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Okay. Wait here.
Tuva,
what are you doing here?
Who are these strangers, Mithra?
I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand.
2 Vicks.
But this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to...
Yeah, I'm in the mood of playing some Skyrim. The mods should be updated now a little bit.
Please.
And watching that latest, the latest Patrician TV storyline, the work stream.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many...
Damn, the audio syncing is kind of shit in this.
Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him,
and in no way a super hot
blood that it has been spread.
Dryad woman
if he is killed and
with
is
tactical
to me,
vines
I could destroy
and
the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous.
Covering hair.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us? I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Alright. This is where we start for round, for next time. I don't know when that'll be. I don't want to turn into another Mass Effect marathon. And diminishing returns means that that might just not be all that interesting. There's Sten's sword, by the way. I like it. It has a sort of Twilight Princess vibe going on. All that engraving couldn't be good for the blade. Anyway. Oh wow, I'd have lasted 5 more minutes, I would have, but I didn't. I'll actually spend this last 5 minutes talking to you. So, it's Tuesday now, 4 o'clock in the morning. 30th of November. I'll quickly tell you, by the way, what the update on the PC situation for anyone who still might be here and is curious. I must have gotten a notification by now. If not, I'll get it around about 6 or 12. My plan today is, like I said, Skyrim and Workstream. Nice. I forgot about that message. Score. That was a fun stream. I got a little pissy earlier. I actually feel really bad. Like I said, if anyone knows how to reach Dan, tell them they're welcome back. Just, well, I've already explained at this point. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to look at the managed notifications. Yep, my account. Log in. Don't know why it's not saving. Order details. My orders. Still says it's in pre-production. It's been working for 12 days now. Please refer to the chart below. See our current performance in terms of time leads. Figure show our live figures based on orders dispatch. Last 5 days to process using fast track service. Yeah, so there's no update yet. That might change later on today. It's still in process, of course. Actions show. It was processed on the 12th and it began pre-production on the 19th. Alright. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I am going to go now and, like I said, do that. This Wednesday, we will be doing not Dragon Age stuff. We'll just be looking at stuff. Hopefully something as fun as last time. That was some great shit. If you've got any suggestions, don't forget to check it out in the description down below in the Discord, along with following me on Twitter. And if you want to help out financially, we got a stream goal there. I had a feeling I wouldn't make any money tonight, but it's hardly the end of the world. I've got plenty of cash to go out and get something to eat now, or in 4 hours. And in that time, I should also grab a bath. So, there's really not much else to say except that I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back. At least I think we'll be back. If, like, the computer's on its way in the next, like... I don't think I'll stream on Thursday, anyway. But if, say, we're going to be streaming on... the... God knows. Say we're going to be streaming on... the computer hasn't come here by the weekend, I should say. Then, yeah, probably the weekend we'll go back to Dragon Age. Until then, thank you guys so much. It hasn't been a terrible stream.